right? All of that happened. Unbelievable the weather this evening. We have still a lot to get to ahead of even as we head into the weekend. It is about 5:30 at Weather Center Live. I'm meteorologist Marina Lorenzo.
Which is on wind, but that could bring blizzard conditions to our
I hate to go, but I got a hamburger waiting on me in there. Okay, thank you.
That's moving across parts of the Midwest.
West.
In February.
Unbelievable. It just goes to show you just how warm we've gotten all the way up into these areas here, and the conditions right enough for that threat that'll be extending on through tonight. There on the top left, there's Detroit, pretty quiet right now.
Finally got it going.
But Maria, things could get a little bit more turbulent as we head through the rest of the afternoon.
Well, we're just about there. We're starting to watch the radar trends here, and those thunderstorms roll along. In fact, the National Weather Service is just giving a heads up, no warnings yet, but a heads up that these could be producing some gusts of over 35 miles per hour, which again is enough to do a little bit of damage. Make sure you grab that steering wheel nice and tight in those high-profile vehicles. But that's the idea. We have showers and thunderstorms already at this time of day in February. There's plenty of fuel to work with here as temperatures are soaring into the mid-70s from Cincinnati, Indianapolis, mid and upper 60s in Detroit right now. That would be enough, right? But we have it a step above with all of this moisture. This is fuel for the showers and thunderstorms. Dew points into the mid and upper 50s. Knowing that this is an absolute measure of how much moisture is in the air, when it's into the 30s and 40s, it's very comfortable. 50s and 60s, you start to feel that mugginess. So we're there as we take you through the next few hours. There's our line of showers and thunderstorms, but notice by the evening through Grand Rapids, Indianapolis, by after dinner into Detroit, Columbus, and Cincinnati. Notice after midnight, the sun's gone down, and we are still talking about some sizable storms that could be threatening Akron into Cleveland, to the east of Cincinnati, approaching Pittsburgh, again, after midnight. So a pretty expansive area of a threat for severe weather, going all the way from central Michigan, including Grand Rapids and Detroit, Chicago, Cleveland, down to Nashville and Knoxville, as well as Huntsville, into Lexington and Louisville. So these are areas that we could be looking at enhanced risk for damaging winds, but of also a concern to us, that tornado threat. So we have a 3 out of 10 on the Torcon right now for southern Michigan, all of Indiana, western Ohio, and much of Kentucky. Just to remind you what a Torcon is, it's a 30% chance, when it's a 30% chance of a tornado within a 50-mile area of a 50-mile radius of those areas. And it's going to be on the move, so it's not going to just stop there. We can see by tomorrow the low-level winds screaming out of the south and that front moving off to the east. Strong upper-level winds, maybe slightly displaced, but it's still in this area where we have the warmth and the humidity to work with. And so even that threat for severe weather continues tomorrow into parts of the Northeast and the Mid-Atlantic, and that includes a damaging wind threat. We've also adjusted this threat a little bit more to the north here, now includes upstate New York, again in February. This is wild stuff from Syracuse all the way down to Wilmington, Erica. This is really something to see, this kind of map in February.
Yeah, absolutely. I think wild, you just said it, is the word, because, I mean, this type of weather is what we would typically see in the southeast for this time of the year. And so right here, this is our average tornado risk area for February, okay? So we still got a couple days left in February. We're not into the spring here, although it's feeling like it. But again, this is the time of the year that we would expect to see thunderstorms. And yet, look, we've got a Torcon of 3, a 30% chance of tornado in the Great Lakes area, up in the Midwest. I mean, this is very unusual for this time of the year, but could potentially be a dangerous situation. So definitely one that we want you to pay attention to and be aware of. So let's go ahead and take a look at the timing. This is for you in Detroit. This is this evening, this afternoon, and moving into this evening. You can see that most of that green and red area stays north of the city, but moving into tonight, there's this line of red, there's stronger thunderstorms that are starting to roll through the city. So if you're on the road this evening at I-94 or even into the Detroit metro area, this could be maybe some heavy rain, possibly some very gusty winds, so definitely something to be aware of. But that is going to be moving through overnight and into the morning, so you should be in the clear by tomorrow. For you in Indianapolis, it looks to be a little bit similar tonight. We can see that these thunderstorms start rolling in just around evenings, around 7:30. So if you're still on the road, maybe you took a late day today after work, you could possibly see some very hard driving conditions with that rain coming down. But then that line of thunderstorms looks like it's moving out, so it will be out of the way by tonight. Alex?
All right, let's focus in on the snowy side of things, or at least the colder side. Not much snow in Madison at this hour. Temperatures in the lower 30s, a low deck of clouds hanging around. Had some fog that's been reported as well. But it's certainly been the situation here across parts of the Midwest where we just haven't seen that much this season. Check it out. Snow deprived in a number of locations, including Minneapolis, Chicago, Indy, and St. Louis. All these areas here so far to date were running below average by, in some cases, more than a foot. And essentially in these spots that you see here, we're not going to see a whole lot of snow. Minneapolis really missed out on this, and it was very close to you here. There's that cutoff right there, just south of the Twin Cities. You had just an hour south there, that's in the Kenyon area, over a foot of snow. Minneapolis itself. So you really missed out, but just by a short distance. Omaha still in the thick of things right now. Moderate snowfall being reported there, but you can see there's that back edge, and that'll eventually swing its way on by here over the next couple of hours. But we've seen some fairly decent snowfall totals. West Point, 6 inches there, over towards the Janesville area. That's there in the southern portions of Minnesota. Close to 10 inches of snowfall. So this was not a piddly system by any means. We certainly have seen our fair share of those snow totals. Farther north, we still have snow ongoing here across the UP of Michigan. Our Marquette in the thick of things at this hour. So as we move through the day, there is our storm system in the upper levels here, our upper low, moving its way across portions of the upper Midwest. There's our system at the surface. Now, east of it, warm, moist air. That's what's going to fuel some of the stormy weather. But on the north and west side, that's where we've got the cold air. That's why we have some snow in those areas. And in fact, in areas that are starting out with the rain, actually could end off with a bit of snow, including a spot like Chicago. Winds also have been an issue with the system. Gusty conditions as we work our way through the rest of the afternoon. Green Bay, a spot that could be looking at winds in the 30, 35 mile an hour range here for you. They start to come down a bit as the system moves further and further on off towards the east. But even tonight, pretty widespread here across a good chunk of the northern plains, upper Midwest, with winds that'll be gusting anywhere from 20 to even 25 miles per hour. That includes you there in the Twin Cities. How much more snow is to go? Right along this general path here for you. Mostly looking at 1 to 3 inches. There could be a few pockets getting into the 3 to 5 inch range. Better shot at that. North central portions of Wisconsin. And then here into the UP, you get into those purple zones, 5 to 8 inches in that rule of that out. Now we look at Chicago, and as I mentioned, could be looking at some snow in those spots, including around Milwaukee here, ending here, starting out with a little bit of rain and then a couple of hours of some snow, which could give us maybe a couple of inches.
All right, Alex, here's what we know right now about Winter Storm Quid. More than 1.3 million people now under a blizzard warning, at least 4 deaths being blamed on the storm. Schools in Sioux City, Iowa and Rochester, Minnesota are closed today. Alex?
We'll take the power of the Weather Channel with you with Local Now. Get instant access to local news, traffic, and sports, plus weather alerts and live severe coverage. That's anytime, anywhere, localized and customized just for you. Stream on.
track winter storm Quid producing snow all the way from Kansas and Nebraska on up into Wisconsin and the UP of Michigan. Meanwhile, out ahead of it, the thunderstorm. So a lot to get to. Let's see where we're at as far as snowfall totals. They've been impressive in this swath of snow. From Valentine, you've got 13.9 inches of snowfall, and then you head towards Kenyon near Minneapolis, and it's 14 inches of snowfall. On top of that, some pretty gusty winds. And so you're looking at still that snow to come, Alex, maybe an additional 5 to 8 inches of snowfall.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Minneapolis just missing out on the snow. A few days ago, if you were checking the forecast, we thought maybe up around a foot would be possible there in the Twin Cities. Didn't happen. All the snow basically south and east.
Now, most of Wisconsin is under a winter weather alert of some kind thanks to Quid. Joining us now on the phone is Brian Fatula of the Wisconsin EMA. Brian, thank you so much for taking time with us. What can you tell us about the latest, any problems across the state?
Well, our current conditions are our heaviest amounts of snow are on that north-central area that you referred to. It's in the area of La Crosse and Eau Claire. There's about 6 inches in La Crosse and about 12 inches in Eau Claire. That snowfall stretches from that point on the western part of our state to the east, the Wausau-Rhinelander area, and then areas to the north. Here where we are in the Madison area, we've had some freezing rain. In the Milwaukee area, it's been pretty much rain. We do have some schools closed as a result of the storm. And as you mentioned before, we have a winter storm warning throughout much of the state. We plan on seeing an additional 4 to 6 inches, and hopefully it'll all end this evening.
And Brian, how are the roadways holding up at this point, particularly in those areas that have seen some of the most snow right now?
Well, as you might expect, the roads are snow-packed and slippery. There may be in some areas a coating of ice underneath the snow. We're urging travelers to use caution when on the roads, especially watching out for snowplows that may be out doing their job. Like always, during this time of the year, we ask them to plan for extra time when they travel, and then don't travel unless you absolutely have to. We've had some scattered accidents throughout the state, so the word of caution to any drivers that are out there right now.
And this is obviously a part of the country where, February weather can be handled quite well, but you're heading into a weekend. Temperatures are taking a big drop compared to where we've been recently. Any concerns for any weekend activities, or heads up for folks who may be wanting to get out early tomorrow?
Well, again, there still may be plows out doing some work, so we would caution people being out. We believe Wisconsin does a very good job about clearing roads, so I don't see that as having a big impact. By afternoon on Saturday, we should be doing quite well as far as travel. But we are closely monitoring conditions. We're not only looking at the snow and what ice has formed so far, we're also watching the water. So if there's any areas where it is accumulating, we can work with our partners, the Department of Transportation, Wisconsin State Patrol, and our first responders, as well as our emergency management offices. So again, we're watching it and making sure that if anything does crop up, we're ready for it.
Sounds great, Brian Fatula there. We appreciate you there. Wisconsin EMA, we thank you for joining us here today. So we're busy next 24 hours or so there with that snow coming down across the state.
And we have some travel impact because of the weather, obviously on the roadways and parts of the plains in the Midwest, but keeping an eye on places like Boston. You were talking earlier about it being volume, maybe making this sort of a springtime destination this weekend, because they hit an all-time record high, not just for the date, but for the month of February at 71 so far.
Insane just how warm it is there. Now by tomorrow, things will cool down a bit. But the threat for showers and storms now moves in, and that could slow you down as well, not just for the roadways, but not just the airports, I should say, but the roadways as well, up to 95. But the remainder of the country, Maria, actually relatively calm and tranquil.
Yeah, that is Saturday. Let's get you looking ahead to Sunday, too, because we have portions of the Pacific Northwest and Inland Northwest with the snow. More rain for Seattle at 42 degrees, so maybe some travel slowdowns there.
Too cold. But there's a warm slot right now. Man. Hell, I don't think it is. I think we're still going to be okay. Things moving on.
Alright, Drake, I'm 9 minutes out.
Welcome back. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Mid-20s right now. It actually feels like it is winter. We've seen the snow as well. You can see that is piled up. In fact, over 9.5 inches, and it's still light snow.
Copy that. Copy that.
Well, here's a closer view on
Well, if you think that's the line, it's steadily coming up through there. I mean, we could turn around and run back down that 90.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I really don't. Now to look at it, I don't.
This new day looks nothing like yesterday. Roads nowhere to be found. And it's exactly what you're looking for.
Talk about dissect the severe weather event, which, as you can see with the radar, starting to see some of the thunderstorms fire up.
Line of thunderstorms now starting to form, and a little bit of red and yellows there indicating we've got some more potential activity going on. So again, in front of this cold front, looks like things are starting to act up.
And it's not lacking any of the ingredients. You know, you get this checklist, and it's got moisture, it's got the heat, and it's got the upper level support as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, it looks like this storm, this low level, is actually strengthening as it's moving in. And so as it's doing that, we have the potential for those boundaries right along the warm front where those strong winds are, that we can see some action.
So it's not just the instability where you have the air rising straight up.
let's
What
look.
is it
Here's
doing
1
at all the
p.m.
levels? And we see a little bit of that twisting potential.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
goes so
in these
fast.
kind of situations where you have winds at the surface going one direction and then winds up top going a different direction, that creates this area of spin in the atmosphere, which if you get a thunderstorm in these areas, that could help give those rotating supercells, which could potentially bring some hail, damaging wind, maybe even an isolated
What time
tornado.
is
So
it?
it's definitely a dangerous situation.
And
I got
timing is everything. So we're going to
1:56.
look at the clock and put this in motion. And you were talking about that warm front, which at this point is way up
there's
there in
that.
central Michigan. So we see that even through this evening. But that line, once it gets going, will continue even into the overnight hours.
Yeah, and that's actually
Well,
really
they're
scary.
showing that
a
being
nighttime
it.
threat for some severe weather that's hard, you know, because if you're asleep and you might not hear it, you know, so definitely something to pay attention to.
And we have
Let's
to
go.
sort of dust off
Okay,
our
sit here
preparation
and wait.
skills at this point for this type of
See
weather.
where
It
it
is
is?
February, and that
It's
severe
almost
risk today
gone.
goes all the way up into central
You sure it's not
Michigan.
just a minute?
Yeah, I mean, this is unbelievable, you know, so again, threat for damaging winds. I saw in the
God
forecast
almighty.
up to 70 miles per hour. in
What
some
do you
areas.
do?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
What
that's
do you
pretty
do?
fast and very unusual
Hopefully
for
it's
this time
doors.
of the year in this area in February. And so here you can look Torcon of 3, so this is a...
Yeah, I was just looking at HRRR future radar showing cells popping up around 6 o'clock.
That would be something if we left it at that. We're going to talk about how that moves into the east in just a second. But you're talking National Weather Service Detroit, one of those offices. They've never issued a tornado
6 o'clock
warning since February. The last time they had a severe warning in February.
West and north of Fort Wayne.
So we could be looking.
Fort Wayne along a new line.
Look at it one more time.
I'm going to look here and see something. I want to look and see.
Right here's a new run coming out. Now look at this. It's showing that right there. Now watch this next run. Shows it going away. The next one will be. It's not. It's just now getting them loaded. See where the tornado parameters pulled over here though at 19Z. It's 1 o'clock. What time is it?
2 o'clock. I guess we could go to Angola.
The east.
It's halfway across to the other lake.
Well, it's showing that stuff going away. Look at that.
What's this?
It's on up north, but that's in that cold. Might get a cold. See, it's showing it right over. Let's see what this.
That's about Angola. Angola's right there in that corner.
Our fastest way to get east is going to be go that way.
Looking at the 17Z run, which is done on HRRR, it doesn't look that good.
Let's go ahead and move that way. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
I mean, you know, looking at the supercell composite, it doesn't look that good. But the radar composite, you know, it's looking pretty good.
Just a sec. That thing's. Look at that. It shows that going away. And you think all this. See, it shows it going away. Do you think all that. Well, it kind of has, hadn't it? Pull them spotters off. It has kind of gone away. Oh. Hello.
How are you?
How you guys?
Good, how are you?
Were you guys from here?
No, we're chasing too.
Oh, you're chasing too. What?
Like 1 one of your biggest fans ever in the whole
Who?
world. It's my husband, Brian.
Brian.
We're friends on Facebook.
Brian.
Maddie.
Kelly Williamson.
He like
Ris-
watches your live
Randy,
videos,
really?
watches all
We're
that.
sitting here about to go nuts trying to figure out what's going to happen.
Most people are going west. I don't like that line there.
It's going away. Right? I just looked at it and it's going away.
Because all the models are showing a nice blob right in that corner. But like at 18Z, 21Z,
Yeah.
that's got some time for now.
Well, it's shown it kind of gone away, so that's kind of I'm liking that better.
So what brought you to this area versus over that way?
Just the models. They're lying to me, I think.
Models are lying to everybody.
Yeah,
Bipolar and change all the like way too much.
Yeah, let me see. There's a new run coming out right now. It's showing some stuff way later. Actually, it's showing some farther down south. I can't turn
Yeah,
that very
like
well, but it's...
That's exactly where we wanted to go. That's probably why
Well,
you
that's
decided to
about
go
where
that
we
way.
spent the night. That's where we was originally going to go. Let me see where...
Oh, that's way down there.
Yeah.
Should have just left home and went south.
There's no tornado parameter down there. It's not going to be... It's all up here.
Yeah. Well, they moved it farther in Michigan than I saw that.
Yeah, it's all up here. If the shear, I think, is too.
I didn't have high hopes for today. I just decided might as well.
Well, it's kind of going downhill fast. That low's right there. Gonna be. It's. I don't know. It's not warmed up any. It was warmer just a little ways down 10 mile 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's.
Kelly, have you took a look at that 17Z run yet?
I'm looking at it right now. So with the SPC still got a little tornado parameter up here.
Yeah, but that
Supercell composite, I mean, it popped up over there on northwest part of Indiana, but then it kind of falls apart until about 7 o'clock at night. And then it's up there in the northeast corner.
Oh, yeah, it was blowing up at 23Z.
Right before sunset.
Right there.
That's where I was gonna go. That's where I'm headed.
Yeah, we just now noticed that. I don't know. I'd say we're gonna have a storm tonight somewhere. Looks like
I just checked out. They just started the 18Z run. It's only 16% complete, but it does show
What time is that?
21Z, which would be, I think that's 7 o'clock at night. Right up there in the northeast corner of Indiana on the Supercell composite.
Let's go there.
Yeah, that's probably what we need to do.
I was taking pictures because I don't have a setup like that yet. I didn't turn on my internet, but
I've got a mess, don't I?
oh, it's fine.
Look at the tires on that trailer.
Wow. Where you guys from?
Just an hour west of Chicago.
Okay.
We saw you guys.
I'm seeing a nice looking cell that's up there in northeast Indiana right now.
We saw you guys.
There by Angola. Been keeping an eye on that whole thing.
Okay. Is that the one right now, or is that?
No, that was this morning before I left. That was for 21Z.
Well, it's still kind of, yeah.
Troy Grove.
I wouldn't be surprised if that does something in about 30-40 minutes as it gets toward the warm front.
I think we're gonna move east. Go down. What is it? Yeah, get over in here. That's originally where we had set to go, wasn't it?
Yep.
I don't remember what day it was. The last tornado I saw
like
before I got rid of the Mustang. Oh, Walnut. Over in the Walnut, Illinois area.
That's an hour and a half over there.
He saw your old truck with all lights. He's like, "Hey, it's Kelly." I'm like, "We don't have time to stop." I go, "You gotta wait."
You're sitting out there smoking a cigar, watching it.
And we kept passing you, but I'm like, "No, we don't have time." I was in my obnoxious Mustang that I got.
Yeah.
But it's my Jeep's first chase. We'll see. We'll see if it actually gets chased.
Well, hopefully something will happen.
They say 23Z, which is after 7. I thought 23Z is like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
It is.
So who is that you're talking to? Somebody from
I don't
the channel?
remember if that was that Barry?
I think it's Barry.
Yeah, he's at 23Z's. That's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll have. I think I checked sunset in Indiana was 6:30 their time. So.
Well, we'll probably go
some-
on into the night anyway. So.
Yeah, I don't do all that. I don't like doing that. Just for lightning.
You see, that's probably got another one. Yep, there's one more coming up.
Well, the best thing to do is just go get on 90 and head east.
Yeah.
It hasn't moved in a long time.
We were on 80 and they have lots of traffic.
Yeah.
It sucks. Until Elkhart, my friend said, then it's clear.
Is it? I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to head over in the northeast corner. So.
Sounds good. Okay,
You guys headed that way? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head that way.
How about,
too.
you know what?
I'll take
I
it for
started
him.
that and I'm like, oh, he really likes it as well. I'll take pictures. Yeah. So you got a new truck?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a lot better than that other one.
We got a lot more room, I'm guessing. You just had a pickup, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
That worked? But we're going to get east. You headed that direction? Okay. Well, we'll see you over there. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to head east.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe a little bit south too.
Well, we've already got 3 of us here. Just come on down here with us.
Headed that way.
I just hope we don't end up.
Oh, headed up there by Coldwater. I don't know what he's going up there for. Must be wanting to chase down Reed.
US 12 west, then sharp left onto US 12 east.
Good.
Oh, Paul. Man, he's clear up there at Coldwater. He's running from
This
Dustin
thing's
'cause
just
Dustin's
kinda
gonna make
sitting
him buy
there.
dinner.
3 hours, it just kind of sits there. For 2 hours.
You should reach your destination by 3:39 p.m.
Let's see how.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the US 31 south ramp to South Bend.
Well, it's still showing 42 miles an hour.
Now this 90 we're on now.
No. I think it's 70. 70 something.
We gotta get
Well,
to
maybe
90.
it is.
We just need to go south on 31 till we get to 90.
Turn right onto the US 31 south ramp.
What now? Let me get this.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 31 south.
Yeah. 80.
80.
Yeah. It's 80 over here. Yeah, I know. You're on the same thing I'm on. 80 turns into 90. Well, this is chasing, I guess. Okay, we're sitting. I'm showing gonna see if it warms up.
Joey, I don't know why, but your beacon hasn't moved in a long time. It's still got you up there north of South Bend.
We just now started moving. We've been sitting there.
Oh, really? Well, your stream must be behind or something on my end.
I don't know, we just now started moving. It was way behind earlier, but we're gonna head east. We're gonna get out there on 80 and head east from South Bend.
Okay. I had to redo your stream there to get you back up. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good idea. Looks like everybody else is heading that way too.
Degrees in Syracuse. Not a bad day on campus in February, right? And tomorrow will be into the 60s. And this says that up in Boston, we're still going to remain above average. And Erica, that's going to help fuel storms tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. So not only those warm temperatures, but also all this moisture in the air. I mean, these dew points, I'm from this area, and so this feels a lot more like summertime. I've already had people tell me that outside they're just sweating because it is so
We got
moist.
57
So, again, right now,
dew point.
dew points up into the 50s, showing you that there is just a lot of
Back to
moisture in place,
Indiana.
and that is what's going to help prime us for this next system that is coming into tomorrow. Okay, so here's our low. This is winter storm.
You know, we've already warmed up 1 degree since we started going south.
Beacon still shows him in the same spot on the south side of Fort Wayne, but I just seen him on Jen's stream, so he's on the north side now.
Yeah, something's going on because I've got good data. It's updated on the app, but right now, I don't know if Spotter Network's having issues with updating or what's going on.
I think you're the only one that's having problems right this minute.
Hell, you thinking about heading east?
Did you say me? Did you holler at me? I wasn't sure.
So you thinking about moving east?
Yeah, we're gonna head east a little bit. Get over there. At least we won't be. I'd rather be ahead of it than behind it. I don't know where it's gonna come up at.
Exit 264A for I-80 East, I-90 East.
Looks like there were going to be a line that forms. It'd be where you're at and then down south, kind of where the Illinois-Indiana border is.
Take exit 264A.
David, take a look of what on the 18Z run so far. It's not that far done, but it's done well enough
This one
on
right here.
HRRR.
Continue on I-80 East for 3/4 of a mile.
Toll road. It's 80 and 90. The what?
Who was that just telling
I don't
us?
know.
Sound like Nathan. Couldn't have been.
And David, just to see if your beacon's up and correct, you down there by Decatur?
Might have been Gary.
I'm not sure.
Whoever it was basically.
Yes, sir.
This is what thinking.
Okay, yours is correct. Just Dustin's isn't.
In a 1/4 mile, keep right at the fork. Follow signs for I-80 East, I-90 East.
Now,
remember where Plymouth is at.
That you are ticketed.
It's about 30 miles, 20 miles south of Kelly.
What was south of me?
That's where somebody said there. Whoever was calling
Okay. You sure, man? Look at that HRR running out.
Keep right at the fork.
To the right.
Continue on
I just got a
I-80 East for
feeling
71 miles.
everything's gonna kind of form right there and head up into Michigan. The line from like South Bend to Plymouth to Royal Center, and it's gonna lift up as the low moves northeast.
Expand.
That's an interesting thought. We'll have to wait and see. I don't quite agree with you, but I've been wrong before.
I know the storm, the cells that's out there right now are flying 58 to 70 knots.
Tornado parameters moved over here a little bit.
Yeah, these things are screamers, which I had a feeling, I didn't say nothing earlier, but I had a feeling like 5-6 hours ago that they were going to be that way today. I'm looking at satellite, looking at that clear slot from Chicago down to Champaign. I think right ahead of that clear slot is probably going to be the next one.
And the most shears right in this area.
This guy's saying right here.
It's not much of a clear slot. 'Cause I know we're still cloudy up there, cloudy here.
Just west of Kankakee.
That's what Barry's looking at.
Yeah.
But it ain't much of a clear spot. Ain't much of a clearing.
That warm weather's over 68 over here at 63 where we're at. And it's 65 down here. We're going to have to get over here, I think, to get up into that warmer air. Because this up here can't warm up. It's going to blow this cooler air up into it from down here. There's your clear.
GPS signal is lost.
I think we're check the dew points. I've got 57 right here.
GPS signal acquired.
Dew points down here in this clear slot's behind. So they're coming up. See, look at the, well, that may be a bad reading. I don't know. Dew points are better consistent.
Yeah, just step outside. The sun is trying to peek through these clouds.
Gary lives over here. He said he just went outside and the sun is peeking.
The temperatures have kind of dropped off back in behind the this line of storms. Dropped down in the mid 60s. warm front move any at all in quite some time.
Just not looking real great.
No, it isn't.
Michigan may still not have any warnings.
68 degrees in Detroit right now, though.
That's warmer than it is here.
Some for the month of February. They've never had any warnings in Michigan, but they have had one tornado.
Parameters build up right down here south of us.
Is that for now or
yeah,
now time?
I still say Brandon Coppert and Alice are going to be the ones that's going to have the weather. They're right in that corner, and that's where the worship looks like it's going to be.
But didn't even see where Coppert was.
Get up, but we might be able to catch that thing.
Here, you get
I doubt it.
the stream again real quick.
See the earlier models? Remember, we're showing it here at the where these come together about 8 o'clock. Remember?
See, turn your volume on for a second.
Seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna tweak with it right now. Brandon, should we come back up a little?
He was. No, he's back down here now. He was up here. He's
fast
And
as
Jennifer's doing the exact same thing.
are they running as fast as they're saying they're moving?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's on our app.
One said 70 mile an hour.
And what's weird is I get the
That's
little
showing 50.
arrow circle almost at the
52.
exact same time as I'm getting it on hers. It's weird.
So it's showing 48, around 50.
Are you talking about the streams?
Yeah. Maybe that might be on my end because I'm getting a little hesitation on Kelly too. Let me do a reboot.
One thing I am noticing behind this line is the wind direction shifted to the southwest. It's not really good for lower levels for tornadoes.
No, because the upper level winds are from the southwest.
But if you're ahead this main line of elevated thunderstorms, the winds are out of the due south.
Hey, I'm starting to see a line of convection popping up from South Bend down to Rensselaer. That looks like another line might be trying to form.
And it's going to be tough to get those to form. It's definitely going to need some forcing because we pulled off 8 degrees behind that line. I'm sitting here just north of Decatur, and I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing just south of Decatur, just south
up through Adrian towards Detroit just went severe warning.
That one goes severe warning.
Yeah.
Dustin thinks it's pushing out for a wind event. Got a backwards C shape.
It's not gonna last long, Hickers. In less than an hour, it's gonna be in the water. ones are forming down here, the SPC's tornado parameter is good right there around them. I don't know if it's gonna, if it will or not. But if we get over here, at least maybe we can catch these by the time they get up here.
Are these the ones we're after, or are these just going to come over here?
I don't know. We're just going east. See what happens. I would say probably couldn't catch that one. I would say we'd probably try to catch that one somewhere over in here, I would guess. Unless these goes off. These goes off, we can slow down, but I don't think they are.
Maybe got a copy.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your location right now?
Just chilling down yonder.
There's a lot of yonder. Where's that one?
I've got it down there by Decatur. Okay, I'm going to take a break here for a few minutes. I'll be back.
10-4.
Whoop, there she just went. Rather low that would produce a tornado. More of a wind event going into Detroit.
Yeah. These are kind of all going away, ain't
they? Yeah, they're just not growing, but these aren't either.
I think these are just getting started. Something's holding them back. Are they not supposed to go off for another hour though?
Just about 3 o'clock. Run that wasn't even showing them going on. So there's another new one up. There should be starting one. Well, that's it. Is 21Z. See these little down here?
Yeah.
21Z. That is be 3 o'clock. And that's about what it looks like right now. it shows it. If that is them, boom, starting to go off here at 22 and 23. If that's it.
They're just saying 7 o'clock right up here.
That's been staying pretty close, 7, 8 o'clock, right? But this may be the deal. We might not want to go much further.
Well, is this what you're seeing over here at 7?
I think so. I think it is. Any of this, and I don't know if we even want to. I'd just get off here and let's just wait a little bit and see if this is going to go off. If this does go off, it's going to come right at us.
Continue for a half mile.
Go to.
Well, sure wasn't. Oh, you gotta get off and pay. That's right.
Oh.
That's why it just didn't exit off.
says Easy Pass. That's what we've got. Can you back up? Just on that one. Well, you can ask them. Are they here? It says Easy Pass. That's what we've got. You have to have the right amount. You'll pull up there and assert ticket. But just use a credit card.
Yeah, that second line's trying to grow.
Here, just put this.
Alright guys, I'm back. I was had to take a potty break.
Don't worry about a ticket. Just go.
David, you see that second line back that I was talking about earlier starting to pop up?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like it though or not. Just, I don't know.
The temps between these two lines is trying to rebound a little bit, but I don't know, it's still in the low 60s over there.
I just think it's going to become a straight line wind event up there, the way it looks now. I think the cells that are out ahead, even though they're elevated, if they become surface-based downstream in Ohio, kind of like what the Detroit cell did, it might have something to work with 75-degree temperatures out ahead of this line.
Let's go fill up a few and be ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of hopeful.
If we could catch that darn thing or not.
Which one?
This one. If we could get there over here by the time these get up here. That's about our only hope if these
Kind of funny, that line's starting to form right where I thought it was going to do though.
How you doing, David?
Oh, you know, just curled up in the ball and screaming.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. This whole setup sucks, man.
Get everything ready.
Oh, nothing. This whole setup sucks, man.
You gonna stop off, see us, or you heading north still? You gonna stop off, see us, or you heading north still?
Still south of you by Decatur.
Alright, copy that. We've got like fans pouring, a couple fans stopped to see us, get a couple pictures.
The way there's a discussion for northern Ohio and Michigan up there past Detroit.
Yeah, I read that. It's mainly for that straight line wind event heading into Detroit. They're not even going to issue a watch. This little cell south of Decatur, though, sure's got a lot of CGs coming out of it.
Not seeing any good on velocities, though.
Oh yeah, this storm looks like garbage.
Did you guys read the new SPC update? Talking about this possible second band that'll form later this evening behind the first band that's already forming.
That's what we've been expecting all day is the second line.
Kelly, how far east did you go?
Can't get my dang beacon to connect to the spotter network.
I got Kelly just north of LaGrange, Indiana.
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here.
I'm going south on 57 out of Chicago and then gonna cut east and try to catch the second line. But yeah, the spotter network program, my GPS is working, but for some reason it won't connect to it. I might have to just turn radar scope on my phone.
Go into your settings on your app and make sure it's using GPS and not just cell towers.
And the Mezzo discussion.
You're way late for the party. I mentioned that like 10-15 minutes ago.
Well, there were some people stopped by here and we was talking to them, and so I wasn't listening.
still can't get MCD to show up on my GR Earth.
Columbus, Ohio just tied its all-time record high for February at 75 degrees.
Now we got a new MCD just popped up.
Is my beacon showing up now? Yeah, Larry, I got you going south of 57. You're just north of me. Larry, I think you're going to be too far west for us to link up today, bud. I'm going to play this second line here. I'll follow behind it. Did you bring that inverter with you?
David, did you read that new MCD that just came out?
Yeah, in other words, they say everything looks like garbage.
Well, it's still kind of confirming what I was seeing on the models, talking about the second line, and later today, or tonight.
Okay, this one over here's got a storm track now.
It's headed right here behind us.
Yeah, the only bad thing is the shear. The shear's going away now that low's over Chicago.
Moving 55 knots. Northeast.
Yeah, you're starting to get southwest low-level winds, and that's not good. I think it's going to be a wind threat. I don't think it's going to be much of a tornado threat at all, the way the winds are looking up there, unless you're right on the warm front.
Yeah, I agree with you on the wind threat. The one thing is, though, is could get pretty spin-ups along it.
New runs out, showing it.
I'm still curious of what these storms are going to do out way ahead of it that are elevated. If they get out in that environment downstream, I wonder if they're going to become surface-based eventually.
I'm starting to like that one that's down there by Anderson, Indiana, too. It's going to be headed up towards Lima.
Really shows them going off further south now. Starting right there, moving
Kelly,
up
I see
here.
the storm track on that one that's headed up here to South Bend. It's kind of back behind you. That thing's skirting along at 55 knots.
Yeah, did you see the new run on the HRR?
I'll check it out.
Coming up into there.
Is that
Man, you would have to think that ahead of this line with the 1,000 to 1,500 Cape southerly winds, it would do something.
Well, we're looking off to the west right now. We've got some clearing. I'm wanting to know if anything's going to go up in front of that second line.
The temperatures rose trying to rebound, but they're not now.
I am seeing, though, that second line's pitched a little bit more north-south than that first line. So up here in northeast Indiana, if it is going to get an opportunity to clear up, it's probably going to be up this way. Get those temperatures back up.
I mean, I would look for stuff that's down there by Williamsport, Indiana, to come up by you. I'm just going to chill right here in Decatur, and if these storms off to my east and south start showing something, I'm going to go after these instead.
Where he's at. You remember where Decatur was? I seen it.
Decatur?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's where's Fort Wayne?
Tell you what, David, that one down there at Wilshire, if you're thinking about going after that, I wouldn't wait, because that thing's moving about 50 knots. When it's down there by Muncie, that thing's moving 60 knots.
Look at this whole line, though. Plumb down here, there's Echo Tops. Way down in here is getting ready to blast off.
Looks like there's a convection now forming in front of that line down by Crawfordville South. I don't know if you guys were talking about that or not.
I don't know where they come up with these names, but I can never find them.
The only good thing about the line going through is that it lowered your dew spread. So, I mean, with low 50 dew points and low 60s, you're not having to have such a big dew point spread.
We now have 2 storm tracks on that second line. Look at that little dude.
I'm willing to bet that they go severe thunderstorm watch and not tornado watch.
The mesoscale discussion was hinting at severe thunderstorm watch.
Why I'm thinking this isn't going to do nothing out here is because they put the mesoscale discussion back here. Like for
But yeah,
this
like you're
line.
saying, David, I think if we do get anything on the ground, it's going to be embedded in these lines.
That's wishful thinking. I don't think you're doing anything on the ground.
He's mighty negative, isn't he?
Keep an eye down by Greencastle down there too, Barry. Are you seeing those little convections starting to pop up there in front of that line?
Where's that at?
Crawfordville South, down by Greencastle. It's going to be west of Indianapolis.
That's kind of what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if we don't need to drop down here.
I've been
and
seeing
get
it
down
over there,
in here.
down there around Danville, and that line it's just continued to grow.
Let's drop south and let's go like
Yeah,
we're
I'm showing convection. Looks like some tops starting to go up.
trying to go to.
It's going to be about probably 40 miles east of the line.
Yeah,
That's crossing
maybe
down
a
there
little
by
bit
Danville,
sooner.
around
Let's
the border
just.
of Illinois and Indiana, so about 30
We're
miles
here.
east of there. Looks like something.
You see,
There's some convection there. I mean, they got some.
We can go
reflectivity
straight
coming
south
back
and
on it.
come right over.
you.
That's a secondary line that I was
I don't know
expecting
if
to
that's-
pop earlier. It's out ahead of a clear slot.
Let's look. Let's go to this little
Temperatures I'm
town
looking
first,
at good
whatever
down in
that
there.
is.
I mean,
That
Lafayette at 66, Danville at 62.
starts with a
I'm
W.
looking over in Ohio right now and seeing that Cincinnati's in about 80 degrees.
Warsaw.
I want to know what this stuff's going to do once it gets up there into northwest Ohio.
I'm thinking. Let me see how it has us going to that.
Nothing, because the stuff that's out ahead of it's cooling down the temperature.
No, I'm talking this first line that's working its way up to northwest Ohio right now. I don't have the dew points pulled up for northwest Ohio, but they're looking like
I'll go to that
skies,
Logan
it's
port.
mid-70s.
See what that's.
Defiant showing dew of 53, about 55 up here by Brian.
That line, that front line's cooking though, man. I hope the second one takes a little bit longer to get moving. Get some space there.
Storm track so far on that second line, those things are honking. I'm seeing 56 knots on one cell and 57 knots on another on that second line.
Alright, copy that.
I was in the wrong channel a little bit ago, but what I was going to say was that one down there by Muncie. The temperatures still are really looking good down there, and that cells continue to grow.
It's
I mean,
going
temps are in the low
backwards.
70s. I think if any of them's going to do
So it's
anything,
coming
it's either
back
gonna be that
up,
one over,
dropping down
close to
here.
Van Wert or the one in Muncie.
That might be the best way to go, and that'll
2
get us
hours.
2 hours to there. That's moving up. Well, that's going to get us. That's the quickest to get to there. Those are going to be coming right up like this. We'll meet it somewhere in between.
Yeah, as long as it don't go.
Well, I don't care just however you want to go. You just pick you out a way.
Well, you got the fastest way, so.
Well, I don't like going back. It's got us going back to here. We got to get back on that.
Head north towards 750 north, then
That's
turn
got
right
us
onto
getting back on
750
that
north.
damn
Interstate.
Yeah. Well,
Turn right onto 750 North, then turn left onto Indiana 9 North.
Go ahead.
I'd rather not get on that
You're on
sucker.
the fastest route.
Why can't we go straight south and then come over? And
I don't know why we
Hey,
couldn't.
Kelly, it's Ryan. What's your location?
There's a thunderstorm up there by Muncie.
Right now, we're just to the east of South Bend, Indiana. We're kind of on this little line that's
Turn
building.
left onto Indiana 9 North.
Thank you.
Yeah, copy that.
Yeah, let's go
Secondary
south.
line from Danville, Illinois, clear up to South Bend, Indiana that we're keeping.
Continue on Indiana 9 South for 2 miles.
Got something on my lens of my camera. They maybe will switch to us since they asked. Well, I think, no, it's on my camera. Unless it's on here. No, it's on the camera lens.
top or bottom?
Probably the bottom one.
Problem with this front line is that everything is elevated.
Well, I guess
because
it's
the
on
roof's too high.
There's a spot right in front of it. I can see.
I think that's a chip.
We got a temperature of 75 and a dew point of 52. It's gonna be real hard to get to the surface base.
How long was it to there? I just got a deal if that's an hour to there.
I think it was almost 2 hours to here.
Yeah. So if that's gonna hold that way, we need to get
2
Warsaw.
hours is going to be here somewhere. Yeah, we need to get there.
Okay, that's what I got us punched in for. It's an hour to right there. That'll put it there and we'll be in pretty good shape on it. I think we're gonna be good. Okay. We didn't get out of position anyway. This is building fast down here. Is that Warsaw? What that says, I'll tell Ryan.
What is it?
Is that Warsaw? Yeah. Dr. Forbes talking.
It's 1999 that Southeast Michigan has had severe thunderstorm warnings. Right here you see those yellow severe thunderstorm warnings, leading a line of thunderstorms across Indiana all the way to southwest Indiana. Another line forming northwest Indiana. That probably will be a second line. Probably both of those will be severe before the afternoon and evening are through. Right at the moment, some storms here. You see some little lavender cores in there. There's been some penny-sized hail in a couple places in these lines of storms coming toward Detroit, Macomb, Oakland, and Wayne counties. You have severe thunderstorm warning, as does the tail end of that little line or the line of individual storms there down into Monroe County. So 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, also a possibility of down trees and power lines. Approximate timing.
That's a chip.
Move east at about 55 miles per hour. Downtown Detroit.
Right there on the windshield.
So it's coming in from the west-southwest and then down into the south suburbs, just to the north and west of Monroe. Some of the storms are a little bit feisty down toward the Muncie and Portland, Indiana areas. Earlier today, even non-thunderstorm winds have been enough to knock some tune off some roofs here. It's going to be a windy day. Low-level jet over 60 miles
wind's getting with it.
Meaning that we could get those damaging wind gusts, a chance of a tornado anywhere from north of Detroit up to Saginaw, all the way down perhaps to Huntsville, and especially all the way down as far as the Kentucky area, maybe down to the Nashville area as well. It's probably going to start east of the Chicago area, but most of these red shaded areas as far as south as Kentucky on the Tampa 1 tornado condition index scale, I've given a 30% chance of a tornado within a 50-mile range. Here's some of the Cincinnati 66 and Indianapolis 69. Detroit, southerly winds coming in about 5,000 feet, a little more.
There's already got a hail core in it down there, Randy. I think we need to get on that sucker as quick as we can, not even look back.
Hey, Kelly, you see how those storms are growing on that second line down, me down there close to Lafayette?
Yeah, we're already headed for it.
A speed of 54 knots on that. That's the best looking thing I've seen in a while.
Yep, I told Randy, I said, let's head for it and don't look back.
In a half mile, turn right onto West 200 North.
There you go. Seeing 63.5 dBz on that thing so far.
Turn right onto West 200 North.
Watch out, you've got another storm chaser up here.
Continue on West 200 North for 1 mile.
Southwest.
I think we'll beat him to beat him though.
And here's another way to look at this. Here's Detroit, and you're looking in this direction over the water, and you can see how tall the reflectivity is. This is the raindrops. So they're picking up the raindrops in different levels. See how tall.
That was funny, Kelly. That's one of them slow moving storm chasers.
Southwest of Detroit, you're seeing.
He's gonna get one though.
Let's take another look at that.
There's his place, all the horses.
See, here it is. How about that? I mean, this is very dark, so it's going to be interesting to watch. A couple things.
Tell where they run down the road here.
Over the next several minutes, this getting darker and darker as it gets closer and closer to Detroit.
You know, we could stay on this road and get, we need to turn left right here.
North 100 West.
Left, right. That's probably going to take us down to this bigger highway.
Continue on North 100 West for 2 miles.
We might be able to get over here and hit this, but I don't know what good it's going to do. If it's not going to do anything. Chasers on this road.
Chasers converging.
Hello? Yeah? toward the storm, so this is turning more up this way, Randy. Really, you probably have to turn some of the exhaust fans down. Just a minute. Not this road, but the next one we'll go right on. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I need to navigate right now. The what? Worm blocks? Okay. How many?
Quarter mile, turn right onto US 20 West.
How many? Okay. Okay. We'll see you. Love you, bye.
Turn right onto US 20 West.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, that thing changed. It's going right with that other one. That's going to bring it right up here.
Continue on US 20 West for 5 miles.
So I think we just need to get over here and catch this, and let that one. It's got 5 miles. Let me look at it here on this.
Right now it's aiming to come about right here.
Yeah. Either way this has got us going, it'll have us come up here and drop down like this. We might be able better to come on over and get closer. In case you never know when one of these others might go off. We could always come over here and drop down that straight road, come over here to this, drop down here and come over here.
Stop line.
Let me just put a seat right here to Plymouth and see. Another chaser? Boy, they're out, aren't they? Okay, it's got us an hour to Plymouth. That's what I need to do. Quickest way to get there, isn't it? And the quickest way is over here to that, drop straight south.
Yeah, because these are going to go south of Plymouth.
They may get there quicker than that too.
David, you headed for Plymouth now?
No, I think I'm going toward Lock
us.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I get to go to Verizon and find a hotspot tomorrow.
25 miles. He had a hail shield on his.
We did.
Boy, would you hate to be out like that in one of them and a hailstorm come? Look at this house.
Oh, yeah, it just grenaded.
That's one of theirs. Well, that's a nice house.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, yeah, it's toast.
What happened to him? He had something.
Gotta go to Verizon and buy something, he said.
What little Wi-Fi was that?
All these houses are.
It's a Verizon Ellipsis.
That's all they are.
Oh, jeez, man, that's a shame.
All these houses are Amish. Big community. Well, they got some nice houses too, don't they? White fence all around them. These are the rich Amish. Have a traffic jam of buggies. Some of these Amish houses, if you guys haven't seen them, they're nice. These are all Amish. Driving their tractor in.
Right, Kelly. Those Amish houses, they got some really beautiful hand-built houses.
Yeah, they had some nice houses. That's pretty much an Amish community now. Look at that right there, 5 and 20, whatever that is. He's got the Amish.
Where you're at, yes, that's predominantly all Amish. That's what drives the economy right in that area.
I'm coming down this way.
Hey, what day you see that watch for?
Up there by Shipshewana. Shipshewana is one of the largest cattle and horse auctions in Indiana, Northwest Ohio.
Severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Whoever was asking about the watch.
These are just about as strong as these down here, these right up here.
Did you guys see there's a warning all the way up in northern lower Michigan?
Didn't spot that one, man. That's way up there.
Heck, it's just south of where they got snow reports.
Both got lightning.
Seeing some mixed precipitation up there at Gaylord, just north of that.
Let's see how long they're on the air tonight. If they're,
That thing said,
I'm
that
sure
watch,
they're
it
going
finally
off at
popped
8.
up for me. Man, that thing has covered a huge part of Indiana, Northwest Ohio, and a huge part of Southeast Michigan.
Oh yeah, it's a big one.
where they walk along the sides of these. Big place now. Sure got a lot of outbuildings, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Cars and these down here. I mean, well, that's Amish there.
Kelly, up in that area, they raise a lot of chickens and turkeys up that way.
Yeah, I've seen a few dairies in here too. Their way of life is sure isn't as fast paced as everywhere else, is it?
No, it ain't.
Now they do dairy, they do farm the ground too, but you also run into some that's nothing but horses.
I don't know if they own any of this property around here. It's all done with big machinery. I've not seen any yet that they've worked with horses.
See, way to tell an Amish house from a regular house, just look to see if it's got any power lines going to it.
Yeah, there's bet because there's so many Amish that they really keep the sides of these roads done just like the highway. Don't count that.
Man, that storm that I left south of Decatur's now starting to do something, it looks like.
That's the one I was talking about. I was down there by Anderson and Muncie. It's up there in Portland now. Told ya. To see some real broad rotation in it.
They've even got hitching rails over there at the bank to tie their horses up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these places. I've seen a couple places that did have. See, like that buggy over at that convenience store. They might work in there, who knows? Wonder how long they'll leave them hitched like that and standing there.
Kelly, I've seen them leave horses hitched up all day long.
Wow. That may be what, like over there at that, and they may just stand there and may be working in there. We're starting to see some darkness in the sky back there from
So or pretty much up in that area, I think the horses they use on them buggies are Morgans.
seen a few of them limping. Did you notice that? Say that asphalt can't do them a lot of good.
Kelly, the horses you'll see them use out in the field are Belgians. They're huge. Not as big as the Clydesdale, but they're pretty big.
I sure didn't see where they was working any though, did you, Randy? There's probably some, but Amish Country Kitchen. Big fancy eating. Dang, we're getting this. Slowing us down. Up here, it's 15 miles till we go south. Dang. Come on, traffic. Schools here, if they go to school.
They probably got their own school.
Well, that may have been it. That may have been it, though. They may have like, I mean, that many people. They may have like a. Those that's at home over around Pierce City and that, do they go to, I wonder if any of them goes to school there?
I don't think so.
get there.
Alright, we're rolling west.
Stopping in the gas station first.
They had solar back there. They use a lot of solar stuff. I think this next road we get up here to go to the left, we might ought to take it and get off this road.
Might or two. We don't seem to be getting along very good on this one.
You can smell that? What is that? It's not chicken.
Dairy.
I see it over here.
Yeah, bad time of day for traffic on that road.
May have a school bus up here. What's in that big building? See it back there?
I'll tell you what, that place looks like crap.
They're all trying, but who knows what's going to happen.
Chicken.
Best thing
Looks
going.
like chickens or turkeys.
go south and hit 20 or 6.
You should reach your destination by 4:56 p.m.
What are we on? We're on 20. This is the one he was talking about. Well, we'll get over here. Actually, it's about coming right at us anyway.
So what's our target area going west?
We found a faster route via US 20 West and US 31 South, which saves 8 minutes. If you prefer to stay on the current route, tap no thanks.
We're still trying to get situated here. We're going to get a target in a minute.
Where she's
You go
at.
after that secondary line, you're going to have to get over there between Warsaw and Plymouth.
Conditional probability of sector on that secondary line, that's about 30% right now.
We've not got any of this sector out here. It's all on this secondary line.
pretty good over there. I think I saw a little lightning over there.
Yeah, I'm wondering if fast as they're moving, you can't stay with them.
We may want to turn right and get a shot at it.
Yeah. Can right here.
Kind of set and let it go.
That's it.
You want to?
Well, I mean, that's going away from it. You'll have to. You can. We can't let it hit us.
Alright, so let's let it, we're thinking, we're going to get up Northwest Road, we're thinking 33, we're going to go through, like Ligonier up towards Shipshawana, Middlebury, up there, kind of.
Don't look near as good as this one coming down here, but to see where it's coming to is about where we're at. But we can turn to go south right here.
Yeah, let's do that.
In 2 miles, take exit 92 for Indiana 19 toward Wakarusa, Elkhart, Napanee.
That's exactly where I'm taking us right now. I'm going to
we could get over there and sit somewhere and let that whole line go across us. If there's any hail in it, I don't think there is, but...
Turn left onto Indiana 19 South, State Route 19 South, Navigate Street, signs for Wakarusa.
That way, along 30, going up towards like 33 northeast.
Are you guys still in Fort Wayne?
Right now we are. We're actually on State Road 1 and 69, but we're going west now. So we're going to be heading out of Fort Wayne, and then we're going to be shooting up a little northwest.
By the time you get out of Fort Wayne and up northwest, it'll be close to Ligonier and Pascagoula.
Yep. And we should be able to get there in about 20-25 minutes.
That sounds perfect, Drake. I've got temperatures going up right now, too. I'm sitting at 70.
That drive west, it goes down.
We're at 64. We're at 64. We're just south of Elkhart.
I'm about 30 miles or 20 miles west of Fort Wayne. I'm at 65.
That whole area between the front line and the back line is all between 63 and 66 degrees. Seeing 68 north of Fort Wayne, but once you get past that going west, it's all in the mid to lower 60.
I'm loving seeing the sun right now.
I just said the same thing. Hey, did Dustin and Robert make it up here okay?
Over there you can see the front of it. Look at the clouds hanging down.
They have the traffic up here, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Kelly, you're going to be in for a good little windy storm there in a second.
Looks like it. We can get over here and get in front of it. We'll let it go over the top of us. See what it's got in it. pretty close. We're going to try and get a little closer to it, though. Wine. I guess it's this road, isn't it? It is in two-wheel drive, isn't it? Hear that whine sound? That's just this road.
Channel she's on, mute that channel. I can't.
Yeah, that one there at Plymouth finally went severe warning.
Severe warning.
Yeah, it looked like you got somebody following you.
Who is it?
You think? Got a little line going here.
That's Brandon right behind you, isn't it?
Barry, you get one more check on this stream real quick.
Pick it up right now. Everything looks good. Audio's all distorted.
Okay, yeah, I gotta shut the audio off. I didn't even realize it was on.
One of these roads out through here is paved.
That red line and county line.
I think that's got something to do with
Drake,
it.
I love this data coverage.
I think it is. And a tornado or thunderstorm watch.
This road here looks paved.
This one?
It's because we're in the city right now. And 4-wheeling's okay with it, but
They all say county road. They may all be paved.
Even for city, this is very impressive. Plymouth don't have it like this.
This road right here goes all the way.
That one?
Yeah. But that takes us right through town, too.
We don't have potholes like this, though.
We're going to have to get it. We're going to have to go
that's
that
also
way.
4-lane for you.
Let's try this next road up here. It's going to be a little ways. Yeah, I bet this it might be good, this one.
This one right here?
No, it's coming up. I don't think it is. It's probably this stoplight up here to the right. Yeah, we're gonna get a good look at this one. this one's saying the right thing. Go left right here to this one.
Turn left onto Maple Lane.
Good look at it right there.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto County Road 42.
See the rain starting back there. That'll be a good shot.
Turn right onto County Road 42.
Just keep going straight at it. There's going to be one little jog up here to the right and then right back to the left. But hopefully we don't,
Continue on County Road 42
we don't have
for
a lot of
half mile.
trees.
That storm went severe warning that just went through South Bend and Elkhart up into Michigan.
Turn left onto County Road 3.
We don't want to listen to that now.
Somebody say tornado?
A severe warning.
Copy.
Go this way.
Hey, Barry, I just got my stream. I think we're going to get. Can you take a look at it?
Okay, hang on a minute. Jen, you might want to turn your brightness up a little bit. Your camera got awful dark.
Right in front of us.
Thanks.
That.
Go back right there is the red stuff.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Been a long time since I've seen any structure.
Got you up. It's looking good.
Yeah.
That's we're gonna miss that, but I think we can get the other. It's already kind of
It's pretty smooth. I'm getting a tiny bit of jerkiness, but I think I'm over taxiing something here because I got 6 streams going.
Alright, roger that. Thanks, man.
We're good this way. Yeah, that's the main part of it, right back through there.
That's a good looking shot from right here.
Yeah.
Actually, starting to see some bit of rotation over there by Plymouth.
Would be nice since we're just, oh, that was good lighting.
Which way?
Right back there. Yeah, right over them trees. That
Weak right now, but
be
it's
right
trying to
here.
show something.
No, right in front of us, where we're headed, is that right there.
Where the lightning was.
The lightning was back there.
Yeah.
So that's probably somewhere down here. Right there, straight in front of us. I don't know. We'll go to the right here. If you, yeah, right. You're going to have to go back up and go to the right, right there.
I should be on that storm in about 15 minutes.
It goes up there just a little ways and back to the left.
Maybe 20.
Up here, a quarter mile. bike up here. We could drive along here a little with it.
But it's going this way.
Go ahead and go left here.
Go left?
Yeah. Shouldn't be pavement. This is a pretty good road. We have to stop. Or it don't really matter. We could go north. Go ahead and just go north, Randy. We got some structure here. There's nothing. This kind of weakened. Let's just drive along here and kind of look at it. See if anything. Actually, if there is any, this little front sill right here where we're looking might be a little bit stronger. It's going to come to us anyway. Look out a little ways.
I like to look for this hole in my left shoulder.
Yeah, that does look good. Let me get on it.
What do you guys think about that storm north of Marion, south of Huntington?
I'm on it. Back there.
I bet it drove my butt all the way out to this line of storms. I would be going after that one, to be honest. It's all by itself.
I just got word that storm is moving 61 knots.
Yeah, I got it moving northeast 61 knots coming into Mount Emma, or Edna. Nothing impressive on it.
Not yet, anyway. It might go because it's in that prime area, I think.
The temperature is 65 degrees right there at Marion. 2.57 does show occasional lightning in it.
I'm about to lose my look.
Yeah.
I think we should head east a little bit, maybe.
You don't go right?
You can. Yeah, you can.
I'm not sure where you're at. I don't see your beacon. Echo tops on that's only 31,000 feet.
Yeah, all the storms today are going to be low top. We're right now south of Churubusco on US 33 outside of Fort Wayne.
Just keep going this way as good as you can. We'll hit this better road up here and go north. We can stay with the front of it just as long as we can. And if it does drop a tornado, we can line up on it. So we'll just go as good as we can go to stay. to stay with it as long as we can.
Well, I think it's got good going for it. It's not trading along a bunch of other storms, one to the northeast. All by its little lonesome.
Which one are they talking about?
This one, I think.
They said it's all by its lonesome.
Constantine.
You should reach your destination by 5:23 p.m.
One more mile. Yeah, we're already halfway to the back of that thing.
In a half mile, turn left onto State Route 19 North.
No rotation.
Turn left onto State Route 19
Kelly, your hat get blown off yet?
Did what get blowed off?
Your hat.
Continue on
No,
State
we
Route
haven't
19
had
North
any
for
rain
4
yet. I mean,
miles.
any wind yet.
Turn left onto State Route 19 North.
We're good.
Continue on State Route 19 North for 4 miles.
Or we can stay out and give them something to look at.
Yeah. Give them something as long as we can. probably go to the right here if nobody turns. That might be quicker. As long as we're driving, turn right here.
Also jumped up to 58 dBz on it too.
Sure can't hurt. That's bumper to bumper as far as you can see.
Continue on County Road 28 for 3/4 of a mile.
Well, this one up here in front's getting a hail core on it. That thing could do something right up there. But we'll never catch it, I don't think. We'll have to get them over here to this other road.
Turn left onto County Road
No,
7.
don't listen to that. Okay, sweet.
Continue on County Road 28 for 5 miles.
channel. It's not training behind a bunch of others like these lines are doing. But it's not looking that good. I mean, it started to show a little bit of an event.
They caught up with us, the chasers. Yeah. Chaser convergence.
Alright, copy. I just know models earlier this week were showing, a couple of storms developing in front of this line.
He even had amber lights, didn't he?
Models have changed so much since then. I know. Just throw the models out the window at this point, not even look at them anymore, and just go by what I see on radar.
Straight. Move this way.
Hey, north of Billport up by Ocean, is that storm starting to show a little bit of effect now?
Looks like heavy traffic right here.
Turn left on Orange County Road 17.
Man, look at the traffic up there.
Continue for 4 miles.
But I mean, if you look at the velocities on it, that's what it's kind of getting a signature
Turn left on Orange County Road 17.
it may try to do.
Continue for 4 miles.
Maybe I'll raise my tail down since that's getting so close to the radar sites. Yeah, that's a possibility. I get some rotation on it up there north of Mapley.
Get out of these stoplights, we might be able to make up some time right here. This is a new road. It's not shown on the map.
And of course, Kelly would be right in the middle of that.
Lots of rain here too.
Yeah, I can see your stream, man. You are getting pounded with rain.
Heaviest part of it's about to get us.
Yeah, you're pretty much in the core, Kelly.
I was there one time before. That's where it feeling home.
Dustin, I think once I get to this route that goes east and west again, at east, because I'm not going to catch some of that Kelly's on, I don't think.
You need to get up and do stop and
I think our best bet, this road goes right up here and then cuts over. I think that's probably going to be our best.
See right here, we're in a good spot to hop east in front of the cell coming through Fort Wayne right now. And I'm keeping an eye more on some more convection southwest of that storm going through up to Fort Wayne. I think we might get a couple of these little cells fired up around that second line.
Right up in 2 miles, we'll go to the right.
I thought you said you were just right behind me.
I was following Drake because that's where we were going.
Turning these lights?
Yeah, I'd say so. 7 tenths of a mile. No, it's not going to be these lights. It's going to be on past it. There's not going to be any lights. It's just going to be an exit. In 4/10 of a mile. And then hopefully we can stay in front of that. I've got us going to here. Probably it's going to take us right over here and then right up this way.
You probably better get on this one.
That cell moving to Fort Wayne, I'm seeing 61.5 ETC on that now.
Okay, you're going to go to the right.
Yeah, I think that's one where you're ready to go on.
Continue on US 20 East for 3 miles.
Here you might be able to get out of it. You're like 4 miles from the edge of it right now. says, welcome to my hometown. Well, Robert, I wish we could see more of it.
By the way, Kelly, they got you up on GWC.
Thanks a bunch. Appreciate it.
The first one's about to leave, I think.
Yeah. Gonna say turn up here, but we don't want to. Keep going straight.
Moving on.
I can see the edge of it over here, I think, or maybe that was maybe the White House I was looking at. I bet it was.
I don't think you can see the edge.
Yeah, I think that was probably it.
Hey, Barry, should I give it more time, or should I just go ahead and reboot?
There's reboot.
Yeah, Barry, that storm that's up there by Kelly definitely has a backwards C shape now. It's bowing out.
Oh, that's what I was seeing on it.
Which one?
Don't see anything. Oh, that's got a little bow in it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
That's not.
Alright, Barry, we got a 4-vehicle army moving to a Fort Wayne storm right now. Once we get up here, we'll get split off and try to get some different views, some different streams on it.
That's Fort Wayne, that's south of us, isn't it?
Yeah, it's long some of
Probably
it's
almost
intensity,
west.
but we'll see what it
West
does.
and south just a little bit probably.
Yeah, it's heading out of the
East and
city right
south.
now, though, so I'm waiting to see what it does when it gets back out in the flat ground.
Look at the traffic.
Oh my. Start looking through.
We come right by here a while ago. We're still moving along pretty good so far this way.
Yeah.
It's either went by us, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of over to our left a little bit now.
Well, I don't believe man can stay up to these things.
Oh no, you can't. But we'll stay close. We might be able to get out here where we can see it a little bit. You know, as it moves away from us.
What's
Keep
that
it
top
for a
one
while.
doing?
It's looking better than this one. It's got a little hail core. Or it did. Now, maybe it's just getting away from the radar. Let me see where the next radar site is. Yeah, we can. No, we're closest radar. This one here that's all by itself, we could bust out here and probably get in front of it. But that...
Geez, the line out ahead of the line is starting to look better than this line.
Little tornado parameter here and there. National Weather Services thinking
Okay, Larry, I'm back up and running if you want to take a peek.
Okay, Jen. I have to wait a minute. You're not showing up in the list yet.
Some of these that's south of us is kind of starting to perk up just a little bit. We're just gonna have to, I think, yeah. It's not, that one's probably, they're probably not gonna get any farther from us. You know, they're gonna stay going like that. We'll just stay as far as we can. Try and stay with this one just a little bit. And hopefully one of these will go off. Can't stay up with them, so.
Not on these roads where you gotta.
Boy, this is going to be the best enhanced garden shower outlook we've ever had.
It'd be hard to stay up with a 30-mile-an-hour storm on this, let alone, see what that's showing, 48 and 54. That one's showing,
yeah, I ain't calling it
47.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Wayne Street.
Keep an eye down here closer to home, too.
Is that a major road, that purple?
The one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's that 80 or whatever we was on a while ago, I think. I think that's it.
Turn left onto Wayne
Are we
Street.
turning left?
Yeah. There's a report here. Several reports of trees
Continue
down.
on Wayne Street for 1.5 miles.
It's 61 degrees right where I'm at right now.
Dre, you can tell where they don't pave the floodplains around here.
We came by here earlier.
Yeah, no kidding.
Welcome to Indiana. Jen, I got your stream back up. It's still a little on the dark side.
Barry, you got him up. Will you give me a check too real quick? It's showing a couple drop frames, but I'm trying to see how it's looking.
Got you up, Dustin. Looks okay, except it's on the dark side.
It's pretty dark here.
Go into your setting, brighten it up just a little bit.
Mine's still up and going.
Alright, Barry, give it a second. You should see it brighten.
Yeah, David, yours looks good. A little pixelated.
formed to the Columbia City. It's kind of got that arch shape to it.
And then you go left.
Turn
right
left
here.
onto Indiana 13 North Main Street.
Yeah, it's not looking all that good.
Oh yeah, it just popped, but I'm thinking in about 10-15 minutes we'll see what that does.
Continue for 10 miles.
Drake, you think about getting up here to 8 and then blasting east? That cell looks like it could be cycling.
Yeah, we can see what this one does real quick, and then watch that run by Columbia City that they was just talking about. And I mean, we'll be in good position for that one. We're in line pretty much with that one too. So
We'll get on the main road up here. I would say we're probably about lost that one. We can probably get over.
And I still like the environment over here on this side.
Yeah.
Like, it's like further east of, like, into probably northwest Ohio. That's probably the better environments right now.
Well, we've definitely still got pockets over here that are in the upper 60s. Everything east or west of here, they're down in the lower to mid 60s.
There, you see that third line starting to form out there by the Illinois border again?
I'm not too impressed with it right now, but I've been watching it.
A couple of the models last night were depicting 3 lines.
That back line, that's actually right in front of the cold front.
That'll be where your damaging winds come from, then, because that's where the 100 knot, 500 millibar wind speeds are coming.
Yeah, there's no shear over there now. Now that's where that low is moved to. So yeah, that's all going to end up turning into damaging winds.
Just what I was thinking. He thought we had our hopes up just a little too high for storm season to start.
The most excitement Indiana and Ohio's had in a long time.
We got to see a little bit of structure, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just give it a taste of this spring. Just kind of teased us just a little bit. don't think we can. Really not nothing there. We go to the right on this. We get to the interstate up here.
I don't know. I don't want to let our guard down just yet because I know this event was supposed to be kind of right at dark when things are supposed to be the strongest.
Yeah, most definitely. Don't let your guard down yet.
Cold water.
It's great to be out here with these guys. Not being stuck at work right now. Get some good lightning out of this. I'm pretty sure tonight too, probably.
You are on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 6:10 p.m.
Oh, we're gonna do some weird stuff to get on this thing up here.
Justin, I'd probably let that storm go, man. It's looking pretty weak now.
Yeah, we're just kind of making our way up. We're staying right between that line and that storm, just kind of keeping an eye on. That Columbia City would figure out what it wants to do.
I'll tell you what, just go straight on under. I see another
In a quarter
way.
mile, turn left onto the ramp.
Let's just go right on over this.
No, you're doing a good job keeping us right here, though, with everything. So we have just options.
Yeah, that's that paving.
Turn left onto the I-80 ramp.
Yeah, we'll just go straight here, and there's an outer road up here that goes.
In a quarter mile, keep left at the fork. Follow signs for I-80 East, I-90 East, Ohio. Continue on US 131 North for 3 miles.
Severe warning west of Cincinnati on that first line.
You know what could? Hell, I started to say when that hit that line up here, it could blow up, but it didn't.
wish we got on that big road.
We're going to get on one.
Now, when y'all just get sick, if I said your porch cheese, you got something better than y'all did.
Just send me a picture.
Oh man, forget the pictures. We want video.
Yeah.
Get some points on the board, Gary. Or Barry.
That actually got me a little excited.
I say I wouldn't be mad at it if we had
After we cross the river, we'll go to the right up here. Guess that was the river. I don't. Oh, there it is. The tail of this one. Some of these look like they're getting a little stronger as they go up through here. Just like this little back one's kind of blowing up a little bit. And it's going into clean air. People running around these storms. Hell, this is just what we did when we was kids, running around town chasing each other, wasn't it?
We still have 3.5 hours for a thunderstorm watch.
Fairly old town, right here.
Yeah, this one in front of us is running away now.
Get out of this town, it cleans out. We can run down here, then this road turns and curls up. Like that. Surely a guy couldn't. I don't know. We'll see.
What's got my eye is that ahead of that first line, you got some isolated storms that are starting to pop ahead of the first line. That's got my attention.
That McDonald's kind of caught my attention back there. Ice cream tastes pretty good.
Oh, I tell you, an ice cream bar would be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Man. One of those deals that Dairy Queen has.
Yeah, there's the monster wedge there.
Blizzard.
Well, one of them things on a stick. What do they call them? Ice cream covered in hard chocolate. I can't remember what they're called.
Too much traffic up in here to chase.
I think it's town to town to town to town to town.
Yeah. But we're right up here in pretty, we're not very far from Chicago. We're just right there, Chicago. Right there we are.
It's a town, a cornfield, and a town, and a cornfield and a town.
Buster Bar. Kate said.
No, it ain't Buster Bar. It's I thought it started with a Dutch Buster bar, I think is the round thing. About 4 inches tall.
Dilly.
Dilly bar, that's it. Oh yeah. She never did answer my Zello request.
Hey, Dre, where are we headed exactly?
Yeah, now it's pretty much out running us. We still got this one that went to Columbia City. It's still back off to our west behind us. I don't think we need to go even further east of it.
That's because I never got it. I'm still sitting there stuck on awaiting authorization.
As usual, once that one crossed the
I think
state
she
line, he
needs
died.
to scroll down farther. Because it's on mine. Right there. Scroll down or scroll up further.
I'm on that Columbia City one. It looks like nothing. Don't even worry about it.
Click on her name right there. Just see what happens.
It says awaiting authorization.
Wow.
Cancel it. Decline it.
Keep my eye on a few cells that's down there around Monticello, which is southwest of the radar site.
Oh. We just got an offer for a daily bar and something else.
I'll pull it off here real quick. Talk this out real
Bring
quick.
it to us.
We're going to have to keep going till the Weather Channel goes off air, so.
Copy. Find us area we can pull up.
Dustin, what are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing, Dustin?
Getting some bad internet now.
Oh, I got another severe warning that's headed up my way.
You just can't. You just gotta.
No, I think God's better off to get out and look at it than grab another one.
Yeah, we got another one coming right here to our south right now. See this one?
Yep.
It's about as good as we think anything we got right now. Gonna go just on the other side of Sturgis.
Yeah, Dustin, we're just almost to Sturgis. Well, you've talked about as much as anybody else. seen so many cars on county roads.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, isn't there?
Boy,
Good
well,
roads up here. They're all
yeah,
paved.
good road, but they ought to 4-lane every one of these suckers.
Hard to get around. You just can't catch them.
Of course, everybody's just getting on work too, I suppose.
Go to the right. Well, we'll go straight. Yeah.
You need to make them decisions a little quicker.
Well,
No, look at that line of traffic behind us.
yeah. We got a good road in front of us. I thought I might go around Sturgis, but instead of through it. We can still do it. No, we don't need to. We'll be okay.
I don't know how big it is.
What are you thinking about, Kelly?
A deli bar. Turn right.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Up here at the next one to the right. Oh, we got a little old cell right here to our south. We're gonna see if it can't run over some rain on us.
Just saw a nice little CG on this Columbian storm.
This light here, go to the right.
I don't give high hopes for that, but I'm also keeping an eye on that one down there by Monticello.
That'll run us right out into that storm.
Up there at Monticello, it's kind of like broke away from the line. It's kind of like there on all by itself.
Yeah, somewhere.
Like we're going into residential.
Yeah. Light goes to left now. We're kind of in it.
Does it go all the way through the road to the left?
Pretty well, about not all the way. I think there's a creek up here. About to, should be just about to hit us.
So what's your plans?
Go over here and right up through here and I guess on up. Can't get on, if you get on that road, there's, if we could get back up here, we could go up this and might be able to see it. Yeah.
Hey Drake, we're gonna let Dustin lead.
I thought we might miss a bunch of stoplights by doing this. May not.
We're gonna go toward that Hamilton area, right?
Okay. We're gonna see some real heavy rain.
Go through this one or something?
Yeah, straight across. This way. Nope. Nope. Oh. They gotta stop too, so. Really want to get back on this darn toll road.
Do what?
I didn't really want to get on this darn toll road. See, that dang thing's got a... This thing looks like it's getting a little stronger. Have to go to the left here. I don't think it goes... Well, it might go straight. Does that say dead end?
Off we go.
You can try it, go straight. Just if it don't say dead end.
Congested area ahead, whatever that means.
See, it don't show a road right here on the map. But we can go over here and then straight up to there and totally miss town.
there, it shouldn't have been because it's over there.
Yeah, the storm's over there. That's one of them rogue lightning bolts. Get off to her right, and the storm's on her left.
You sit here.
Yeah.
There's a storm up here off to our left. That's 2 great.
Yeah, that one's not looking all that good.
Water, wasn't it? We're either getting out of it or these are all dying up here in front of us. Oh, right here. Run alongside of it here for a ways.
Hey, Barry, looks like Robert and Dustin are close to Sean.
That thing had a tornado in it, would be in perfect position.
Yeah, we would. There it is. Yeah. I wish. No, I meant there's a storm.
Yeah, it's just right there to your. Right out
Yeah,
to
yeah, I just talked to Sean in private. He's headed back down my way.
He got his camera going.
And right now where he's at, there ain't nothing happening. I just talked with Michael
we got a pretty view of this storm in front of us. It is what it is. Can't make chicken salad out of
some way down to
Yeah,
the
it looks like
south.
pretty good rain shaft you got there, Randy.
Well, it's one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna get the shaft, get the good one.
And you'd be able to wash some of that Casco, Missouri dirt off of there.
We got lightning.
Yeah, pulled it a couple times on us. Just wish it would do something.
There's some lightning.
Yeah. That's off to the right again.
Yeah, but right there.
Might get a rainbow here in a second.
I thought that was a carry thing.
Yeah, you have sold rainbows. Hello? Yeah, what you doing? Oh, yeah? Is it pretty warm down there? Turned cold. Well, we're up just to the west of Detroit. Hell, it's 60 some degrees. It's been being about 63, 64 degrees. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I would. No kidding. Woo. Have to turn the heat up. Oh, what are you up to? Okay. That's good. We're gonna, yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, birds are, I don't know, a couple weeks old. We'll probably clean out this time, so. Yeah. Sounds good. I'll look and see how old they are. They're just right at around 21 days right now, I think. It'd be 3 weeks, wouldn't it be? Yeah. So, I'll let you know, though, exactly how old they are. Hello.
Somebody wants some litter, huh?
Yeah, carry cheek. Well, that one's kind of got where we can't really see it for the trees. See what's the next in line to get in front of.
We might might as well take it on to this town and then.
Probably some coming right at us.
I can still see it over here to the left, but.
Yeah, right over here. I've got it on here. You can pull that shirt down just a hair up there. That way. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Barry, I think that Greenville storm north of 7 shows some rotation.
There's a pretty decent storm down there. They'd have some lightning in them. We could get some of these coming up with some lightning.
Oh, Greenville, Ohio. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, it's weak, but it's there.
Where's Greenville, Ohio?
That next scan that just went by got better.
Kip Metcalf, he's down here.
And I see they just brought out a new MCD. Let me zoom out. Just what we was talking about earlier, I believe, for over here in Ohio.
They're going to have to, because these storms are starting to show. I mean, they're getting surface based, and 3 or 4 of them show a little bit of rotation.
Yeah, over in Clarksburg, Indiana, which would be southwest of me, I'm seeing a 50-mile-an-hour wind report, and I've got 4 different severe warnings that's coming right at me.
He's down by Cincinnati, wasn't he?
Yeah, and all that's going to be coming into Columbus, or just west of Columbus, in about 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours.
It's going to be heading up through Troy and Sydney, Dayton area.
We in Central Time or?
Yeah.
We need to find something to look at because they're only on for another hour.
Well, we've got one coming up to our south. We can just stop right somewhere out of town here. We got some coming up this way.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Maybe go, I think, right south, isn't it? Might drop outside of town a little ways and see if we can.
Wow. They got a mezzo out? I just saw that.
There's a little coming right here. It's going to come right up somewhere through here. traffic up here, this wouldn't be a bad chasing spot.
No.
Gotta get something up here on a weekend. Might not be as bad. Too far down here. Just find something looks good off that way, and we'll go right on south. But there's there's nothing to get on that.
Guess we'd be lucky enough to get a place right here, would we?
Got some nice gravity wave clouds on the street.
You never not know.
What's this?
Oh, barn. This might work good. Just pull in right here and we can shoot it over this old barn. Just work right here. Just kind of get an old barn shot in there.
They're talking about somebody's down here in Ohio with a rotation on them.
Oh. It's a ways down there, though, I think.
I think it is, too.
It's kind of come to an end. Hi, Linda. She said she can't catch us. Is she trying to catch up to us? We got see some people coming up the road.
Yeah. Tell her we stopped.
Yeah. Kind of a neat little picture right there.
Yeah, it is. That is a good picture.
Hell, that sail's gonna
We
go.
got one coming fixing to come over us here after a while with quite a bit of lightning in it.
Do we?
We're right here.
Uh-huh.
See this one? It's gonna come right over the top of us. It'll come right through there.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
And it shows to have quite a bit of lightning. And it'll get here.
How about some rotation? Give us some rotation. Nope.
I'm sad to be satisfied with lightning right now.
It's going to be about an hour.
It's right before dark. That's when lightning looks the best.
Yeah, that's right. Hello?
Hey, Kelly and Zena, how are you?
Oh, wishing I had a storm. Okay, okay.
Gonna get snow later tonight. Right now, temperatures in the 20s. Snow south of Minneapolis. They picked up virtually no snow out of this. The winds are gusting over 30 miles an hour across Wisconsin.
Hey, Barry, we're considering going east and then
as we go down into
setting up that stuff going northeast. That'll be the best route from where we're at.
Where there's still some heavy snow coming down. The temperature's sitting in the mid-20s. The winds are gusting over 30 miles an hour, and that is driving visibilities down to a quarter mile at times in some of these areas. So we'll keep you updated on this. When I come back, we'll talk about another system for next week. Nice to talk to you.
When we return on Weather Underground, we've got more on tonight's dangerous severe weather. We'll go on whether the threat is increasing for damaged winds and tornadoes. Hi, Kelly. This is Panda Risk the Weather Channel. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, great. What is your location right now?
Let me check and see. What's this little town, Randy? Okay, we're at Coldwater, Michigan. We're just around Coldwater, Michigan.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Kirby Campson. Well, State Farm understands that getting your loan covered life doesn't just mean being there if you're wrong. All right, you'll be sticking with Mike and Alex, and we will be with you in about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Hand cream. Cracked from constant washing, I need serious relief. That's why I use O'Keefe's Working Hands. Guaranteed relief for extremely dry, cracked hands. Thanks to O'Keefe, I got my hands back.
Sharon was given.
You know, we're just to the southwest of Coldwater, Michigan right now. The storms have kind of broke away. They're not quite as bunched up as what they were. We've got some coming up from our southwest we was kind of waiting on. But, you know, they're hard to stay with. You know, they've been running 50-mile-an-hour plus, and you just kind of have to get a look at them as they go by. So it's been a little rough to stay on them today. You know, this is the first time I've really chased here in Michigan like this. The road networks are great. There's just a lot of traffic here. You know, the roads are all paved. You can see well, and there's just a lot of traffic. You really can't stay up with the storm. So you just kind of have to get in front of them and get them as they go by you. We're probably going to stay here and let these storms from our southwest kind of catch us, and might get a little bit of lightning. I think maybe the main part of the storms are off to our southwest or southeast, and you know, it's just too far for us to catch up with. So we're just going to take what the storm's going to give us the rest of the evening. Nope, we're going to have to think that over here in a little bit and kind of see where it's going to set up. We really haven't had time to look at it today. So here in a little bit, we'll kind of look and see where it's going to be and go from there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Oh. I think it's a Sasquatch running across the field.
Ain't a pig, is it?
Nope. Well,
whole lot of nothing. I took a vacation day for no reason. Well, you don't blow your perfect condition. Or it's just they come to that. So it kind of even itself out to the shade. I get that. Yeah, I got rain down. I got some lightning. I'll do it. I think we've been parallel most of the day. Everybody's weather channel got a good look at you. Oh man, I don't know. I think Barry probably knows. Although I did shut off my iCount, so I was doing how's Nathan doing? He's doing better today. In fact, another thing is he's got a lot of energy. What happened to him? Are you on the top one?
No. To go to the top one, punch that button to the right of the red one. Got him behind it.
Hey, Barry.
Well, they could have you on the Weather Channel. I wouldn't think they're very long. They've been cutting in and out.
Barry.
He said he won't answer.
Yeah, we found him. Or he found us one. I thought they were stuck in the mud again. I switched it back to the red one.
Yeah. Asked me what was going to do tomorrow. I hate when they do that.
It's cold?
Yeah, I've got my ears on. It's going to be way east tomorrow. Hey, it's Mississippi. Hey, look. I think it's miles now. I mean, lots of them. Look back down by, I think, down southern Mississippi. And down back in the jungle.
Wish there just would have been one tornado. Because I was on all the perfect ones. It was going to happen. I had my fingers crossed for this last one, even though I didn't. There was no hope.
You know,
I was like, oh, come on.
Look right up there, what's fixing to show itself. Looks like a anvil start, but I know it's not. I was hoping we could get a shot of the first tornado in Michigan in February. And then something has got a shot of. That's been one that a lot that you could have sold the heck out of that. But yeah, we've got let me find out. We don't get off work till how long?
At least 45 more minutes.
Yeah.
What's that one behind us doing there? The one that was still coming from the west.
Right there on one. Coming right at us an hour. Thinking that'd be a good shot right there over that barn.
Warm and cold things like right on top of us right now.
Now that one down there by Barry's got more rain.
Barry's making that. We didn't even have to do it.
Hey Ryan, this is Kelly. How long you guys on tonight?
Hey, actually, we are off at 8 o'clock. We are doubling.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
After that, you are good to head home. We don't need you this weekend, but
Okay.
we'll meet you in the town Monday.
That sounds great. Okay, 10 after. Thank you. Okay, bye. Food. I know, I thought that it's going to be a lot quicker. Looks like we might have to do that before. Today's Friday, it'll take a day and a half to get there. That's You're gonna be driving. I'm gonna be playing over here. I ain't gonna turn the computer on.
He used to drive good.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I drive
You know what he
terrible.
done?
Dropped me off at the house. Went home. Called me 5 minutes. What's that? That thing's still coming directly at us.
good, don't it? I know.
It's getting better.
There's the boundary now.
I'm pretty sure it may not do nothing, but it's coming straight at us. We might get some lightning. I haven't seen anything rotating yet.
I think it just looks better in here, Joe.
Does it?
Well, maybe you're on Grand Rapids right now?
No, probably one a little more down.
Oh, that's down here. Back where we were.
It's down by,
This is down by Napanee again, where the Amish were.
west of Warsaw. West of Warsaw?
Oh, that's where we just were. I was right there by that radar site.
But it shows it's going to be here in about an hour. That'd be about the time it starts getting dark.
I still got it at 65 on my car thermometer.
Really? Feels cool, that wind chill.
59 miles, actually about 55 miles. I'm probably moving.
Yeah, 50 mile an hour. Well, that's probably right.
Moving at 57 knots.
Well, it shows about an hour, so that's... Yeah, if we're that far from there, we'll have to head down there. We can go home, he says.
5:30. Got about another half hour of light.
That'll be just right if there's lightning in it. Set up there, right there by that, shoot over that old barn. I'll get a big good old shot of lightning. Hit out there, hit that. He just said in the south. I don't know if it's part of your call,
This is for Monday? This is for Monday?
Yeah. My jacket too, it ain't gonna warm up any. I've got my warm coat. Yep. Northeast Texas.
Northeast Texas. There we got wet.
Huh?
Barry lost all his power and internet and everything.
Yeah, stuff's gonna happen in the south, but it looks like Northeast Texas on Monday. I just hope we get something good a part of this.
That's what you get for coming up north in February. I just wanted to wash the truck. That's all I wanted to do out here. Get a little rain on it. Wash all that salt off.
We kind of thought they might want us to chase snow, but
that was the better thing of that. We sold all the solar stuff.
Look right there at that, Randy. Let's see, look at that. Shoot that. It's kind of neat look. Is there a good place to eat around here?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to Michigan. I go west only from Indiana. I never go east because then I have nothing to follow back on the way home. But I would guess Coldwater or Fremont. I mean, if you got Waterloo, you're out south. It's all right there next to the highway. Got 3 lightning hits in the last 5 minutes on it.
Yeah, it's fine. Kelly, you want to drop 13 south and meet up with Jennifer?
We can. We gotta go south anyway. Set it up. I've got to do that deal at 10 after. What deal would you get?
Hey, Jennifer, and you're private.
I'll follow you guys.
We don't get out there and get stuck. I gotta redo my deal. 10 miles on this road. And then you'll go left on 20. Monday is Texas.
Texas. Indiana.
Tuesday's kind of South Arkansas, North Louisiana, probably North Louisiana.
Continue on Indiana 327 south for 7 miles. You are on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 7:13 p.m.
woke it up, whatever I did.
It woke it up.
I woke it up.
That's coming right pretty close to us. This one cell.
Any lightning?
No, not much. Oh, there's a few lightning strikes, but not much.
Well, we chased it from Indiana into Michigan, back into Indiana, back to Michigan.
What got me? He told me they were going off at 8 o'clock. Well, that's 7 o'clock here. But he in afters when I was doing the deal.
You might want to call them. Unless we're in Eastern time.
Let's see, he might be on Zillow.
deal at 10 after, you'd have to do it 10 after.
Unless we're in the same time zone. I don't know.
Well, if we was in the same time zone, you'd have to do it at 10 after 7. Because there wouldn't be a 10 after 8.
Yeah.
What's the phone say?
6:59.
Okay, I bet we are.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 20 East.
We may want to stop up here and face
Okay, we turn
west.
to the left up here. You seeing any lightning?
It's kind of went away.
They'll give me some. It's right to the straight to our right if it would lightning, but
Turn
lightning
left onto
went
US
away.
20 East, West Melmy Street.
We can turn right if you want to settle.
No, I don't think we'd see anything. Some kind of little place.
Head south on Indiana 327 south toward lane 270 west, Otter Lake.
9 miles to Angola.
Continue on US 20 East for 9 miles.
You got it punched in yours?
Yeah.
Looks like water running under the road there. The eastern cuts off at the Indiana-Illinois state line. So right here's the... No, Indiana, it's back here. Yeah, that's Ohio. Yeah, so we're in Eastern. Okay.
You should go on in 9 minutes.
Shut this my navigation off so it don't.
Hey Jennifer. We're 9 miles, 8-9 miles from Angola. She didn't answer me back. Maybe they decided not to come.
Let's see, let me see. There's some people there. Drake, is he one of them?
I don't know. Maybe.
Drake and a Greg that's there. Coming from the north, there's a David, and to the south there is a Michael, Aaron, Rigsby. I haven't seen him in a while. But we're going to eat at Angola.
Yeah. thought that's what Paul said they were.
Yeah. Well, I don't see any other. And she may have already shut her icon off. I haven't seen it all day. Aaron Rigsby's headed south.
She was streaming earlier. I don't know if she's still.
Oh, there's north of. She's north of us. She's on the interstate.
Which way is she headed?
She's up here to the north, gonna drop south. Should've been calling me.
6 after.
So Jennifer shows she's going the other direction.
Oh, they may not be meeting us.
Oh wait, no. Is that? Yeah, she may be on top of somebody there. That her icon may be right on top. But I think she is going the other way. It is. She's headed west. Why, that's... Oh, she's going over here to get this storm. Look at that.
Oh,
That was really blowed up. Not seeing any lightning in it, though.
Paul don't have his deal on.
Have you got it into that place we was going to eat?
No.
Because we're going into town, I think, right now.
Are we?
Maybe on this side of town.
Yeah, I'll pull into this.
No way, it didn't go a little bit farther. It's on the other side of this. Hello? Yes, yeah, okay, okay. Yes. Hey, how you doing? Oh, that's okay. I got one I'm using. Okay, sounds great. Okay. Okay. LaGrange. Angola, Indiana. Angola, Indiana. Angola. It's right in the northeast corner. Okay, thank you. We are in Indiana, aren't we?
You probably don't want to go in there yet.
30 seconds. Gotta have me on something.
Let's go see if you can get a shot out there.
Nothing. It's just... Nope, I can't see nothing. Probably would have been better going through town.
Okay. Can I go back?
Can't tell. Yeah.
There's some lighting.
Which way?
That way.
Okay, go that way. You know, most of the storms we've seen today has all been moving to the northeast, like 50 to 60 miles an hour. You just kind of have to try and get in front of them and see them as they come by. The storms we've been on, we really haven't had any rotation. Right now, we've got one pretty good storm to our west, but there's not a lot of lightning in it. You know, every once in a while we'll get a lightning strike, but you know, when you haven't got any lightning at night, it's like chasing with your eyes closed, you know, so it's not a good thing to do. You know, if we get the storms down around 30, 35 miles an hour, you know, that's pretty chaseable. You can chase them at 40, but when they start getting faster than that, you know, they're going straight across country, and we're having to stop at stop signs and go around corners and that, and they're just going straight like an airplane would. And, you know, you can drive as fast as you want to, and it's hard to keep up with a storm going 50 miles an hour.
turn right on
Yeah, we should get some wind right in here a little bit. We'll probably sit here and let this storm kind of go by us, and then we'll probably call it a night.
Continue on US 20 West for 3/4 of a mile.
Okay, thank you. Bye. There was a strike right there. Did you find where we're eating?
Yeah, we did drove by twice.
Okay. Let me call and see if they're done. For now, they said they'd be back to me, but...
Yeah, Paul, he was on the phone.
Yeah, Ryan, this is Kelly. Are you guys done now? Okay. Okay, that sounds good then. We'll go in and get a bite to eat. Yep, it looks like we'll head that way. And I was just kind of glanced at it real quick because you guys are kind of looking at northeast Texas, northern Louisiana right in there. Yep, that sounds good. Okay. Yep, okay, we'll see you. Bye. Officially done. We're off. Huh?
Paul kept hollering at me. You guys passed us up again.
we do a lot of driving. We circle a few times before we, like a buzzard, before we go in. Anyway, guys, we're gonna go in here and eat. I guess if you want me to, I can leave my stream on, kind of pointed out toward a little bit of lightning. We'll see if there's a place here we can. If not, I'll have to shut it down. And it looks like there's so many cars, we may not have a choice.
Hey, Damon, that cell that was moving out of Madison, that's heading towards the Cincy area.
There's not going to be a place, guys. I'm going to have to shut the stream down. There's nothing but just cars here. So, we're not going to have anything here. So, sorry about it, guys. Thanks for watching. Kate, thanks for moderating for us. And, I don't think it'll show. Now we got that building right. We got one little hole right there, and that light's bright in it. Yeah, we're trying to figure out a way we could. So there's really not. So we're gonna shut it down, guys. They're all watching Kip anyway. Okay. We'll see you. Thanks for watching.